So, my name is Severin Najemny, and today we are continuing my campaign, shall we say, in Wartales. Last we met, at least in this game, we basically cleared out what was left of the Vertruse province. There is only one more thing left to do there, but I won't be tackling this until I am moving on to the next area. For now, we head in the opposite direction towards the county of Artis. Before we do that, however, my crew is already fatigued, so we will have to take a short rest at the tavern.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Actually, screw that. We can just camp it out in town. And we have this thing with us for some reason. It is hardworking and cooperative, so at the very least it won't be a burden once it actually joins the team. It might actually be a hilarious move to make it work at the tavern. Well, anyway, let's set up that rest. Let's see. We want a pancake so we don't have to rest as often. Might as well grab strength because it will help me fill out the meat quota. Actually, that's not going to be an issue at all. One more. Perfect. We can burn a piece of wood. I probably shouldn't, but I might as well. Hello, Rashar. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the HQ renovation contribution. I will take this as one of many opportunities to remind everyone that the redeem to take over as one of my recruits is available. Lyric has some thoughts. Let's see. Exploring this tomb was the best idea we've ever had. Our teamwork has improved, we gained experience, and most importantly, it's made us rich. Well, it didn't, but... Oh. Fragments of a precious item. Well, he can daydream about whatever success he imagines would be achieved. Or I could use the fragments of a precious item to gain an engraved chalice, which is probably a little bit of cash and nothing interesting, so we will just go with imagine. Oh yeah, I am definitely not spending a fragment of a precious item. That might turn into something actually useful. Gistan is a moment away from using his fancy new sword. That's very encouraging. Okay, camp complete. Let's see who we can grab from the recruits available here. We have a ranger. We are on the market for a new ranger because we need someone to become an assassin. She would be quite good as one. I might have to bookmark this. We also have this guy who's an archer. Not really interested interested in those right now. And a different type of ranger. Nimble and brawny. See, there is merit to both of those. She starts with run, which helps with positioning, and hardworking would help her catch up on profession experience, which currently she would be lacking in. But this guy gets the exact stat bonuses that we would want for a ranger, and has Wrath, which helps with the killing part of being an assassin. Base stats are... Okay, so base stats are a little bit in her favor. Because she already has more willpower. So she is ahead in development, would have an easier time catching up. And I do like this skill. Because killing won't be a problem, positioning might be, especially that rangers are rather fragile. Except Hackert, who is not fragile despite being a ranger. Decisions. I know I can retrain characters, but I'm not sure if I actually want to do that. Because the way I'm seeing it, I could keep Arletta as a poisoner, and then grab this one as someone who finishes the job. Alternately, I just hold off on any recruitment and leave it at that. Especially that I still need to fix up the equipment. And I don't actually have all that much in terms of money right now. Especially for a troop this big. We might want to take on some easy jobs in the meantime. We have one delivery, but that's exactly where we are going. And there is assassinations here, which are not the best. This one is along the way, so I might as well grab it. No negotiation, just accept it. Oh yeah, that's exactly where I'm going. This one is the opposite direction. This one I'm not really... Yeah, this is fine. We'll just go do that. And hopefully not run into law enforcement, because we had to kill a large group of policemen just a moment ago. I hope I'm heading in the right direction. Yes, okay, good. I'm pretty sure we passed by a mine. Yeah, there's a woodcutter camp, a wealthy farm, but still, same thing really. And there should be a mine down there. We will swing by those for resources. Ah, there it is. Do I care about Foric growing as a miner? Let's ask a different question entirely. Can I get away with actually training? No, it doesn't seem to. Nope. Ah. Okay, so I would need a lot of trade and craftsmanship experience before I can actually have quick development for professions. I completely overlooked this. I picked up more cash previously, and now it's starting to bite me in the ass. But that's fine. I can make do with what I have for a little bit. More missions, sure. Yes, please. Uh-huh. New recruits gain 1 aptitude point, sure. What else? Precision plus 10. Oh. Well, that would be interesting to grab. But I don't really need precision. It's interesting, but it's not very useful. Ghost Buckler. Sure, I might need that eventually. Ghost headgear. Being able to deny fragility on some of the medium armors is a good idea. Slowdown isn't very common, at least yet. Oh, but I would be able to get through the oil fields left behind by some archers with that. Sure, let's grab that. I'll make a few headbands. They might end up not being used, but yeah, it's fine. And since we are not going to develop Foric, Gebed will grab the resources for me. They really could have just not made it a minigame. Up. Yeah, I need to actually click within the circle, which is very annoying. Cool. Anything else? Ah, one more node. Absolutely going to get them all because, surprise, surprise, with many people you need many resources. Shit, I missed one. Okay, great. It's something I should be doing in general, really. Purple flowers. And now I swing by the farm because I need wood as well. Shit. No, don't chase me yet. There. Oh. They don't actually have a woodcutter block. Hello?
Goodbye.
Jeez.
You let them hang my horse?
Well, yeah, 'cause he was a, well, morally questionable person. Can I get away with trading? I should be able to.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
No. It's actually not worth my interest or time. We finally make it through the checkpoint. Oh, right. I actually have to kill this guy. Boom. It's easy money and it's basically free. I almost forgot I took on the assassination request. These are legionaries, which I don't remember having any interesting traits. They do have nice looking armors though. And swords. But those ones are so low level. Is any of them worth grabbing? Because Forik being worth pickup was mostly an accident. I didn't realize what I had until I had it. Oh, and there's a few people here, including myself. Where's Gebed? Where did I... Ah, there she is. Honestly, I don't know why I would be there myself if Gebed can be there too. She will absolutely destroy those people. I guess I could grab... Who was it? Beak, the new archer girl. She has something she can do to help here. She can still fire in engagement, that's okay. Push. And then... yeah, sure. Ignite this guy. It doesn't really matter. She already did her thing. Oh! Oh, Gebed can't reach. Well, she can, but not quite as well as I hoped. She won't be able to adjust, so I need to make sure that it's a good position. Here should be fine. Yeah, there's no hitting the archer, but she will swing those two guys down. And immediately I'm galvanized. Oh, yeah. No, we don't let them leave because this is an assassination. Oh, I feel so bad for him. He won't get to actually use that. Oh, right. I forgot Hackert no longer does AoE. He just kills the guys. Pretty much the same deal for Arleta. Oh! He gets to run through. Wait, a two-handed sword? That doesn't actually attack? What the fuck? And I have to fix up the hit points. There we go. Now Lorik fixes Ari. Boom. think... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's still fine. And it's a kill. This guy moves next. And I don't really want... Oh. And I don't really want him moving. Crit? No. No crit. There. I'm being a little bit wasteful, but that's fine. Goodbye. My swordsmanship is just too much for him. No, wait, no. Eric goes here and just does a slap. Oh, it's a lethal slap. That guy might not live long enough to actually take a turn. Where's Sophia? Here, all the way. Shit. That might be a little bit too far. Should be okay. Elsie. She's a new face. This is not her first kill, but the first one she got since she has proper weapons. Okay, yeah, I can check this in at any tavern, so I won't be checking it in here. I'll just get to the next one. A Dorian border crossing. Let's have a chat with the chaps here. Who do we have? Gothenburg merchant.
I'm waiting for other caravans. When passing through a warring country, it's best to do so in a large group. It discourages bandits, and you can all pitch in to pay mercenaries.
Indeed you can. He has some trade goods, but since I have no idea which trade goods go where, I'll skip.
We're to let the farmers seek refuge in Tiltron. General's orders.
People are fleeing Artes, and you're going there.
Yes, yes I am. Here you go.
Very well. At your own risk. The border is open to you in both directions, you know. Should you regret your boldness, you can return to Tiltron without paying.
I will be returning eventually, but for now, what we care about is entering the new region. Which, half an hour in, we finally do. County of Artes, Kingdom of Edoran. With many a refugee fleeing from the war here.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Trinket, some shit. Do I need flowers? No. Do I need rope? No. I might grab some comfreys, but not many. Sort by type. Sell the small wooden figure. All attacks apply bleeding. Hold on. All attacks, you say? Well, what if Gumens were to wear it? He can attack 4 times. If he activates this skill and then attacks, that's going to be 4 stacks of bleeding. That seems like a very reasonable thing for him to have. Especially that this is a weapon from the same set, so it's probably intended to be used that way. And then I could give his helmet to someone else. It's a medium helmet. Sure. Let's give it to Gebed for now. And this one I'll just sell. It's not very good. Wait, it might actually be good. Ooh, yeah, the stats on it are much better. Sure, let's just keep the stats. And she can keep the helmet equipped. This one goes for sale. There. Done. Quality projectiles. Damage of shooting attacks. Harriet. You already have critical damage. Okay, yeah, that's for beak. And then I find someone without a trinket, like Forik, and she can have this. At least for now. Maybe at some point she'll get something better. The fog here is really bad. But there is fresh resources. Oh, and since this is a fresh location, I should issue a decree. First for knowledge. Yeah, I know. Okay, fine. We'll do it when we actually can issue it on a fresh rest. It shouldn't be long, honestly. Sheepfold. Oh shit, law enforcement. At least for now, I need to avoid them. I'll try not to commit any more crimes until it dies down. But for now, regrettably, I guess we're staying in the forest or the mountains, where they do not wander. Wish I could zoom in a little bit more. Actually be able to see and click those things. Some ore. Actually a lot of ore. Wait, I have 48, so I should be fine for crafting equipment. At least the basics. That's up there. That's mushrooms. Maybe I should catch the bear. Oh, but then I would need an archer with the animal handling skill. Come on, use it. There we go. It's... Oh! Oh, it gets me back to Tiltron. Huh. I just made a shortcut. An illegal crossing of sorts, but it is only available once you have a legal one. A rat nest out here. I suppose it's good to know that it's here. Time to rest. What are the odds of escaping? None. It still has a chance to escape, it just has no bonus. Sure. I might as well have Eric pray at the altar. Combat meal. Some booze to boost morale. This thing. I'm actually overdoing it. Quite severely, but I will allow it. Because I want the benefits, even if I am overeating. Shit. I just remembered. This might have negative consequences. We'll see what happens. Okay. Let's see how the tavern is doing. It is making a lot of money, and we have a visitor from a working class peasant.
Can't you feel the light shining into your hearts, mercenaries? I'm certain you can. And I'm certain you'd let a few unfortunate souls make a brief stop in your tavern, sick though they are with the plague. These poor, suffering wretches need a brief rest in their long journey to Gossenberg City. And to healing, if St. Giroux wills it. I promise to ensure your customers' safety.
Ooh, well, regrettably, the plagued do not really work very well with this upscale ambience I'm trying to keep, so I'll have to refuse. There must be a more humble establishment that would accept them. The tavern is wealthy again, so I will skim a little bit off the top of that. For the benefit of the main troop. It's not exactly efficient to skim a lot at once, but there's also nothing else I could do with this money right now. I won't be building any more prestige. And I don't really want any of the other stuff. I don't want to attract farmers because they are a low-scale clientele. It really is just do nothing. Oh, hold on. The gambler table attracts merchants. It reduces security, but I think I'm okay with that. And I can immediately improve it. Improved does not reduce security. Brilliant. This. Where do I move it? Oh! Oh, it positively affects the area around it, rather than leeching off of something else. Ah. Okay, yeah, we will move this guard a little bit and have it placed here, where it affects 10 stations. Boom. Bandits and courtiers. Hold on. Merchants, yeah. Contracts. Yeah, merchants, pirates, and courtiers. Not even pirates, just regular sailors. May appear if there's fish on the menu. Can I add fish to the menu? Eel, eel, eel. Where is an eel? This is an eel. This should be enough. Here, have this. I think we just make all the prices unreasonable. To the point that they no longer provide sales. Okay, yeah, everything else is apparently already topped out. Great. There, we are maximizing profits again. And I can issue the first for knowledge decree. Well, resolution, but mechanically, whatever. Now I just need to get somewhere that it's actually worth exploring. While the guard is insistent on making sure that I don't. Should be able to sneak behind them. Wonder where they are going. Oh, well, I got stuck, and now I need to run. Okay, they gave up, but I still need to be wary of the other set. But they turned away. That's good. Senra Sheepfold. Level 4 wolves. This region has level 4 to 7 enemies. So I should be, for the most part, at an advantage. This is very much about catching up with the game in terms of progression, because I sort of missed out on some of it. That one wolf, do I want to deal with it in any way? I'm sure if I just stab it myself, it will be fine. We have the numbers advantage, the level advantage. I really should just be doing my best to level up the new guys. Like her. Yeah, this is fine. No, I don't want to let them flee. I want to kill them and skin them. I might actually capture the alpha. Ah, but it's only a level 4, so there would be too much effort required to actually make her worth anything. Well, shit. Humans. Let's see if he can actually... Ah, right. I'd have to apply the ointment. Why not? Ah, well, fuck. He did try to apply bleeding several times. He just killed the opponent before he could do it even once. Who needs kills? How about Ari? She can't reach anyone. And Sophia is probably way too far to provide an ovation. Where is she actually? Somewhere here? Oh, yeah, there she is. This might be actually close enough. Not close enough for the people I would want to get it, but... yeah, this is fine. Sure, let's give a kill to Lorik. Boom. Done. Loot everything. Repair the damaged armor. Stan levels up. First things first, his helmet should be properly visible. He only gets skills. And not the best ones ever, honestly. I actually want him to gain strength, because he needs to do more damage. Shit, I can talk to them. This sheep is only skin and bones. This sheep is shaking quite a bit. You're not entirely sure it is edible. Let's give Gumens a little bit of experience here. Oh. I might actually want someone else. Shit. I can't find the sweet spot. Oh, right. Somewhere in this direction. Ah, there we go. Now just do it twice more. Okay, this one was easy. Lucked into that one. And again. Rope, some coin. Uh-huh. And that's it. There's nothing else of interest here. I won't kill the sheep, because I don't need to, and there might be consequences.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, but I will actually try to interest you in my garbage. I have no real need for animal corpses right now. There we go. Okay. That's one little adventure out of the way. Let's hope the next one will be a little bit more profitable. Another merchant caravan.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Do I need any of those? I might. Not really. I'll go into the mountains later. For now, let's head towards the city. I could use some resources that I can only get there. For example, medicine or repair parts. This is Cortia. I believe this is where I need to deliver a message. Oh, and they have a church here. Of one Saint Septimus. Plowshare Inn. Informant.
You seem lost. Are you in need of any particular information about...
No. You can have your message. I did not open it.
Might you be looking for work? Our role
I
as
want to
emissary
collect.
is your reward.
Great. Now. Vanquish the Danaline gang. Sure. It's in the region. I don't even have to negotiate. Accept. Oh, and it's very deep in the region. Free Spring Origin. Sure, it's just wolves. Completely opposite direction. Assassination. Sure. If it's easy, I might as well. It's technically not a crime. This is a relatively low-level area, so a rat infestation shouldn't be a problem. Especially that I now have people who are, while not exactly specialized, quite adept at removing rat nests. We will accept it, but I will actually negotiate a better payout. Just once, because I don't really have much influence to work with right now. We have a swordswoman with the first aid skill. Solitary. Damage increased when not next to an ally, and confident, which boosts willpower slightly. She is a scholar. Yeah, I like her. I don't really need a swordsman, but I like her. A warrior with taunt. Another solitary person, this time an alchemist, and an archer. Quick and bloodthirsty. I could make him my animal expert. Maybe at some point.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Oh, that does sound like no fun. Candied fruit. It's a massive meal that increases happiness. I don't really need that. Mushroom sardine. Damage against animals. Don't really need it. Critical hit and critical damage. Ooh, I could grab those and consume them when I enter the rat nest. Because rats are animals, technically. I think. And then there is something called Creature Comforts, which provides maximum valor, movement speed, and happiness. Oh, but it is expensive to make. I don't really want any of that. We will, however, take the opportunity of being in a tavern to flex Sophia's bardic skills. And yeah, adventures galore, because I need the influence. Ah, shit. Oh, damn it. least it's a short one. Champion statuette. And she became a journeyman, so the crowd is willing to offer more precious items.
Look
You
how empty this
grab
room
this.
is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still
Anything else I
completely
can
full
sell?
on market days.
No, not really. Bye. I don't need her, but I am very much willing to... but she's solitary. Oh, but she would make for a... No. No. I need to be reasonable. Gotta think with my head, not with my heart. Sadly. Medicine. More. How much do I have? 7. I'll make 3.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let
Swiftness
that worry you.
oil.
Man and beast are
Chance
not
to
that
increase
different.
dexterity. Ignores half of the guard. Sure. That might actually be a good idea. Mosquito proboscis. Crocswine scale. Oh, I think this region is going to be all about fighting animals. That's unfortunate. Not a big fan of that. Huh. It would explain why they are so insistent on me actually learning how to fight animals here. Do I grab a bee bomblet? Probably no. I'll definitely make at least a few hand ones. Invigorating oil, what does it do? 30% chance to increase dexterity. Damage taken. Strength. Sticky oil gives deflection at the start of the fight. Sure, let's make 1. Rim steel up to capacity, because there is no other use for gray clusters. And we made some trash alongside with it. Pristine essence. That's used for making oils. I don't really need to make it, so that's fine. Fireproof ointment. Requires brandy, which I don't have with me. And it provides protection from burning. No longer takes damage from burning, but doesn't actually put out the fire. So I could use it to make someone a living torch. If I had the need to do so. We have a few people at the market. The usual fruit vendor, from whom we will liberate all of their wheat and salt. The usual meat vendor, from whom I will also liberate all of their salt.
It is still perfectly edible.
He sells stinky meat. Odos and Noresha. Sure, let's have a chat
May
with
the
them.
all-seeing eye strike me down if I lie.
I saw him, I swear! 3 days ago, I was collecting firewood with my husband when the hunter's ghost attacked us. We managed to flee to the mountains, but it was a very close call.
A ghost, she says.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
This guy is very suspicious, and also it happens that I have a few mosquito proboscis. Hello, Zeriachi, and thank you for the HQ contribution. I will take this as an opportunity to remind everyone that you can be a unit in the game. I have plenty. The only one I'm not giving up is myself. Do I want to make a travel post here?
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
They have a properly stocked apothecary.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of desert.
They make gemstones, spices, and pelts. They have a rather low population right now. Let's visit the forge.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, it probably sucks to be him right now, but yeah, that is interesting. Well, let's visit the camp, because I just remembered Stan can actually swap out his sword for the fancy new one. This one is much more appropriate for his skill set. Oh yeah, this is going to be great. Arletta was supposed to have a bomb instead of a dagger, if I remember correctly. Yeah. She might have had to use a dagger if it was poisoned, but as it is, I'd rather she had a bomb. What kind of equipment can this person use? Well, thing. Lorik needs a new bow, realistically. But there isn't one I could give him. It's fine. Mudsling is a support skill anyway. Mudsling is a support skill. And now I won't mess with him. I will at some point have to mess with Gebet, because her hammer would be better served with someone else. But for now it's fine. I think I'll give it to Forik. And then give Gebet something one-handed. Because she should be using something one-handed. Even though she by now has also gained the Tormentor skill, so it doesn't really matter what she uses. But she wants something that can cause engagements, and two-handed weapons are not that thing. Come to think of it, I might swap them out already. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Because Forik needs her one hit to be a high value one, so it might as well be a hit against multiple enemies multiple times. And Gabet, with this hammer, will actually be able to engage a single foe without missing out on any damage. Which place did I not visit yet? There is no town hall, there is just the church, so let's go there. Priestess of Light, Priest of Light, Priest of Light. Okay, yeah, and Lavave. Sure, let's start with this person because he has a name.
I pray each day for this war to end.
Okay, sure, that's it.
This church is dedicated to Saint Septimus, the seventh son of Jeru, our guide and founder of the Faith of the Light. Jeru and all the other saints are hallowed individuals, but they are only human. The only divine being, the eternal one who will welcome us at death's door, is the all-seeing eye.
Despite my old age, I became a priest only recently. I still find some prayers challenging, but I know I can help people and make amends for all the harm I have caused. In another life, I was a smuggler of the worst sort, the champion of their arena. Ah, how despicable I was among those lowlifes. If you're willing to teach these bandits a lesson by beating them on their own turf, I will share my best arena tactics with you.
Say no more, my friend. I guess this is where we return after I become the champion of the local arena.
I do not believe in Lord Vanalis's so-called vision for 1 second. Jeru came to him in a dream. How very providential. Everyone knows his mother has always dreamt of becoming a countess.
Okay, so there is someone named Vernalis, whom the church does not exactly agree with. What can I make of that
Before the
trading
war,
post?
this travel post was bustling with merchants, caravans and travellers. I hope to see it rebuilt one day. I could help with that, but you need to buy the lot and hire craftsmen. What do you think?
We are going to do this.
Wait here. Locals will be happy to work for your shiny crowns.
Up. Oh. Oh, that's nice. We have a peddler, a steward, and a loot box. Manage garrison. Oh. Wait, what? Do I need to actually station people here? No way. I suppose I could station some of the level 6 people here, just so the lower level guys get to shine. Sinwim isn't doing all that much right now. I need Hackert. Forik, where is she? She's a level 7, and I won't be using her for mining, so she can be here. And... shit. It really pains me to say it, but... no, wait. I do actually need everyone else. Okay, sure. I don't really know what this does. Leave a companion. Ah, I see. I can just have them wait here. And they won't get mad or anything. Okay. Peddler, what do you
Without
do?
a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Okay, so he sells basic resources like wood, which I will always need a lot of. Great. Steward.
Finally, a building in Artis that's not on the verge of collapsing. You can store your things in the chest and plop your companions down on these stools for as long as you wish. But most importantly, I can arrange trips from here to other travel posts you built. Where would you like to go?
Nowhere, because this is the only one. But it is the reason we built to eventually have fast travel. I can throw my crap in here to then hoard more crap. I can already see this causing problems in the future, but I don't need the plague samples on me at all times. I don't need the rimsteel on me at all times. I don't need the sandstone. Wait, where did it go? Here. What else do I not need on me at all times? This sword can wait here until I get a new swordsman. I won't be processing the etherite anytime soon. Unless I'm actually crafting, all of those are not needed. These might actually be useful for cooking. Hold on, I might actually need those. This is not necessary. I was supposed to use it for a quest in Virtus, but that didn't happen at any point. Odd. Well, anyway. What else do I not need from the stuff I'm carrying with me? I can probably just store half of this. How do I move half? Okay, fine. I'll just throw 20 in. Hi. Same deal with the metal. 20 units. It will act as a reserve. 20 units of infected blood. They don't actually weigh all that much. 10 units of resin. Sure. I might need the ropes. There isn't all that much that I actually want stored, really. Most of it is shit that I should probably sell instead of hoarding. But there is something that I do want to store, definitely. And that something is the loot in my loot chest. I don't need this weapon, I don't need this dagger, I don't need this trinket. If I ever need any of those items, I will be pulling them out from the town. Because, surprise, surprise, you only recruit people in town, realistically. There. And this still reduces the load. This is probably the first time in a while that my carry load is not 400. I might get used to it.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Yeah, we will set up a trade route. Forik and Sinwim, for a bit, they will wait here. I think that's fine. Especially Sinwim, who isn't even doing his thing, which is brewing. I might even be able to pack up the brewing barrel. Place in inventory. Yeah. And then slap it in the chest. Boom. Oh, wait. Like this. There we go. Beautiful.
Without a trade route, the
I'll
only thing I
sell
can
a
sell
few
are
of
local
these
products.
I
Goods that come
make
from
them
afar
for
tend
free.
to rot along the way.
I don't actually cook those, I just get them from the tavern. So I might as well sell them. And I'm still wealthy enough to pay my wages for the next few rests. Is there anything else I need from here? Not at this very moment, although I have to wait until the law enforcement leaves before I leave. Because they will try to pursue me. And after they leave, I head probably east, because this is the closest thing, and then I explore the most. Where's south? This way. Go. Yeah. We head south, we hit the bandits, and then head south even further. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so I get 3 allied wolves if I decide to kill the bandits that I am meant to kill. Well, legionnaires, but still. Sure, why not? A little bit silly, but perfectly fine. Big. Would that I could, I'd place her elsewhere. But here we'll have to do. Humans. Do I want to move him anywhere else? I'll put the dogs on this side, because I don't really care about them at all. There's only a few low-level enemies here, so I don't really need to pay much attention to my strategy. Huh. Let's start. Oh, there's so much mud here. It's actually hard to find a good starting spot. Where did I put Lorik? I think he is the best opening I can have here. Because I can throw him out with the slowdown on the dangerous guys and then retreat him slightly. That's of dubious tactical merit, but okay. Now, Gebed wants to cause engagements. And with this weapon, she might actually be able to do that. she can. Which immediately gives her the guard bonus from leather straps and generates a valor point, which previously she would miss out on. Tempting as it is, I won't stab this guy in the back, I'll stab this guy in the front. Ah. Well, it didn't quite work, but okay. He only has the silly bow that causes a Overwatch. Let's push those guys closer together so that they can be set on fire. Nice. Wow, how she scores critical hits even though it's completely irrelevant. But Harriet, who actually needs critical hits, does not. Oh, that fuck. Oh, you can only bleed once. It's not like poison where you can do it multiple times. Okay, well. Re-galvanized, and now... Oh, that's so much damage. So long as they are fighting wolves, I don't care. The wolves will act at the end of turn, and it's fine. Kill this guy. How is she doing so? Oh, right, we're galvanized. I really shouldn't be surprised by this. Good. Okay, she can't actually reach properly. But she can. Up, main. Not quite a kill, but she can finish the job still. No, we do not let them leave. There's 4 more victims to be had. It would be wasteful to let them leave. Oh. I forgot there's a trap here. Well, there was a trap, but... Sharp fin. Huh. Okay. Well, let's just finish the job. No reason not to. Is there anyone Ari can reach? No, but she can heal humans. There we go. Nice. Sophia, sing us a song, will you? Hopefully I might be able to catch a few more people. Yeah. There we go. Not the best song ever, but... The wolves are eating the legionnaires. And soon, so will I. skillful back and forth. There will be no back and forth. There will be just death. Maybe I should let them run. It's now going to take a lot of time to just move everyone up. You know what would make this game better? A dancer class. Every game is improved with the presence of a dancer class. Sophia, can you maybe move up enough that... Ah shit, she hurt herself. Use the skill, but didn't attack. Sophia. Go. Oh, hello, Valerie. Thank you for the supply check. I happen to have with me my favorite drink. Watered down a little bit, because I'm an old person. Cheers. And I do have a snack, which is just a chocolate bar, because I'm an old person. I don't do fancy stuff. I need my simple pleasures. Now, how about one of the rookies? Oh, Elsie moved already. Gebed isn't exactly a rookie anymore. Shit, I ran out of rookies who could go in for the kill. And I need to move Hackert out of the way anyway. It might as well be him. There we go. One thing he's good at. Although it's not exactly fair to say, because he's good at quite a few things. It's just that backstabs is the thing that he is especially good at. Oh, hello, maybe Beak can reach this guy. She could use a few good kills. Sure, that works. There we go. She still counts as a rookie. A Legion Bow. Shoot order. Which is one attack of opportunity against the first enemy entering the area. And some small village here, which the bandits were apparently accosting. I'll just grab this ore. Hold on, why can I not grab it? Why would you spawn resources at an unreachable location? That's so cruel. Oh. This man is old. Part of the flesh in his thigh has been carved out. She was an elderly woman. Her shoulder has been carefully carved out, but from the looks of it, she starved to death. Aha. Lucinisha and Marenandre. Let's see what they have to say about this scene.
Be careful, mercenaries. A plague-ridden man is at large in the area. Look at what he has done to his own parents. I'm gathering volunteers as we speak to track him down and finish him off. If you find him before we do, don't spare him. The villagers will be most grateful for your help.
Okay, so we are on the lookout for a cannibal.
This
Right.
wretched lout tried to hide his condition. We never noticed. He could have been contaminated weeks ago. To think of all those who were put at risk.
Yeah. Although, considering the state in which his parents were found, that is, the meat being carefully carved out, they might have actually been helping him. Well, sadly, they didn't help me out any. There is no loot here. Somewhat unfortunate. And I don't know where to look for the guy. So it's not like I can do that. At least not immediately. For now, we keep heading south. Or southwest at this point. Because I still have another assignment there. Ooh. A castle. Count Lahart's castle. Sure. Let's visit Count Lahart. He has a forge and his personal quarters. Let's see if the forge master has anything to say.
After Klaas fled, the Count's henchman needed a new blacksmith to replace him. I haven't seen my family in weeks.
That's so unfortunate. Let's replace Gummens' helm with a better one. Sell the old one. I would like to use this bow, but it's so low level. I'll just sell it. It's pointless at this moment. If I find a better version, I will keep it, but for now, it won't do. Sergeant Odrin and Captain Hostess. There is the Count himself and his lady. A barrel of alcohol. But I would have to steal it and I'm already in trouble, so I won't. Sure, let's talk to the sergeant.
Count Lahart is willing to pay handsomely whoever recruits able-bodied men to fight in our ranks. Renegades from both Vanalis's army and ours have gone into hiding in the region. They're capable soldiers, but they've lost the will to fight. If you can convince at least 2 of these groups to join our cause, the others will follow, and the bounty will be yours.
Sure.
Very well then. I'll show you where you might find them.
Our spies have spotted strange black caravans around Vanalis's castle. According to our sources, they seem to be ferrying large amounts of gold. This could mean our opponent is getting help from someone outside the region.
Oh.
These caravans must be stopped if we want Vanalis's finances to dwindle. That is where you come in.
Under the assumption that I want to help you guys.
You are going to accompany me. Hidden amongst you, I will look like a mere mercenary and we will infiltrate the enemy territory. We will then attack one of these black caravans and get to the bottom of this. Do you accept this mission?
Not right now, because I suspect that would mean he joins my ranks temporarily.
Do not think for an instant that this war has changed anything to life in this castle.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes for nobility. They make no changes until it is way too late.
Have you heard all these louts complaining about my so-called cruelty? How dare they? Am I supposed to forego my birthright just because Vernalis had a dream?
Yep, these guys are definitely nobles. Not a big fan of stuck-up guys like that. I should probably... Ooh. Ah, right. I was just there. Okay, well. I'll go kill the people that I'm sent here to kill. Hold on. Something must have broken with the fridge, because it keeps making sounds at me that it should not be making. These look like just regular bandits. Oh, and there's a camp here. Maybe I can use it for myself. I should be taking a rest now. No, I cannot. There is a few people here. Let's have a chat with them.
Woe betides anyone mounting the black steed. The beast will take them into the night, never to be seen again.
The black steed, she says.
Never mind the mercenaries and the ruffians who lurk here. I'd rather die from a human hand than be taken away by a demon.
Well, I'd say that it could be arranged, but they didn't really do anything wrong yet.
We fled to the south when we saw it. The black steed. It was there, just outside our fishery door. If you want to live, avoid the riverbank at all cost, and do not go anywhere near the fishery.
Right. Well, I suppose my next course of action is to go to the fishery.
When my sister was at sea, I used to stay here and weave wool. But with this horse causing all sorts of mayhem, I'm too scared to go out and get me loom. This is all I can take with me.
Recipe for porridge. Movement increased. Wheat, milk, honey. Sure, I'll get that. And I just happen to have run out of cloth recently. Well, maybe not run out, but run low, let's say. Okay, well, I'll deal with the black steed soon. Ah, there's a bandit camp here. And the guys that I'm supposed to kill. Fatigue is a very bad idea to have when fighting, but I don't see any forest I might be able to reach before I'm exhausted. So we rest in the middle of the street, I suppose. Let's have the weird thing assigned to, and it actually studies the rocks. Sure. It apparently won't try escaping just yet. Maybe I can offer it some toothpaste to make it like me better. There. Hello, Vortis. Oh, and another supply check. Well, sure. I will be well nourished and fully hydrated, I suppose. Cheers. Okay, well, I will take the opportunity, seeing as you are using your channel points, to remind you that you can also use them to claim one of the troops as yourself. Pretty much everyone except me is up for grabs. For now, however, I will have to arrange a rest for them. Yeah, sure, let's grab crit rate. Let's grab longer fatigue. We also need to... I might grab this. Oh, and that's perfect. High level of danger. Do I care about that? No.
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe.
Fuck. I forgot that I'm also wanted by the law. I expected to be accosted by the guys I'm supposed to kill. Not really by the law enforcement. And just as I lost the 100 of suspicion that I gained fighting them previously. Very well. They are now level 8. They have massive numbers advantage. And meanwhile, I got rid of 2 of my better units to let the low-level guys shine a little bit. Fuck. So much for shining, I suppose. One round until reinforcements incoming. I'll gather all my guys in one place. This group will take a while to rejoin the fight. And I might actually put Lorik somewhere close to them so he can make it even slower. I need to get rid of the captain relatively quick. So... shit. Damn it. This is bad. Crap. This is really bad. I don't even have enough room to actually put all my guys where I want them. Well... shit. Sofia has to be on this side. I can probably afford to have Eric stay here alone. He can't actually be alone, sadly, because there just isn't a room for anyone else to move over this side. If anyone can stay in this position, it's Hackert, really. I'll have to slap to stand on this side. Gumens goes here, Elsie goes here. Gebed moves forward. Actually, I need Gumens here because he will have to cheer those guys up a little bit if they are to deal any meaningful damage. I am outnumbered, but not by so much that this isn't possible to do. So it might still be okay. Where did I put Harriet? Let's put her here. And where's Arletta? Shit, she might be... oh no, she's here. this. Wait, swap those. Oh, this is just not enough. Who do I open with? That's the important question here. Shit. There's too many people who I want to be up front. Okay, this is the formation I'm going with. And now, who do I open with? I really don't want to start bleeding by getting hit in the armor, but it might be smart to let that happen. And I really need the captain to be eliminated first. This entire group is the elite of this fight. If I can get those guys out of the picture, I have a shot at getting everyone out. It is entirely too important not to let those guys actually attack me. So I will start with having Lorik slow them down. And then I will put him behind Gaston and set up Overwatch. If they do manage to reach this far, they will get shot. Oh, well, the first guy snuck by and locked Gabed in. Now that she's locked in, it doesn't really matter what happens next. But I might be able to provoke a little bit of friendly fire if I put Gustan here. Let's have him deliver a swift kick and then a stab. And he is in a great position to just kill that other guy as soon as his turn comes up. Stan throws counters like they are candy on Halloween. Let's have... Let's have... Oh. Oh yeah, that works. Let's have Harriet. Let's have her issue a tactical order first. I might have to slot her in here. Oh, that's just a little bit too far. And I'd rather Beak get the order than Sophia, so that's how it goes. She then hides behind Ari, shoots her current target, sadly no critical, and Overwatch. Like this, so that maybe she catches people going for me and Sophia. This group is still stuck there, that's perfect. That's basically a free turn for me. Gumans. Rallying Cry. Yeah, go. Then I put him here to support. And just stab. Yeah. Not even going to use the legionary ointment. I should probably put this helmet on someone else. Because the way bleed works, it's probably better to use this with an AoE attack than it is to use with a multi-hit one. Now's probably a good moment for Beak to take her turn. We can push the tactician back a little bit, which also slows him down, ensuring that he won't get to actually attack anyone. And then set him on fire, so he is screwed over even more. Oh, and it's a critical hit, so they bleed too. Beautiful. And I generate 2 Valor points, because she has tactical order. Oh. Oh, Gabed is in tough. Ah. That's not a good position to be in. Although, considering who Gabed is, this might actually be the perfect position to be in. And then she just rams this guy. And I can pull her back. She's no longer able to tank any hits, but she can still dish them out if someone else engages. This might just be the moment where I get involved. No, it isn't. First, we will need Sophia to do an ovation. Because if I want to kill anyone, I'll actually need to be able to reach them. I don't care about this guy, so I'll just move in on this one. Oh yeah, that's nice. Hopefully we can kill him next turn. Oh shit. Oh, that's really bad. That's absolutely unfair. Shit. Oh, and I can't hit both of them. Well, fuck. No, this is not worth doing. How was he able to... Oh, right. Because they have a leader that boosts movement speed. I need to really get rid of that immediately. Hold on. I go here. Throw a stab. There we go. Yes, please finish quickly. Good. And now this bitch has to go. She's not quite dead yet. Fuck. Hold on. I need Lorik to be safeguarded. Maybe not bleeding anymore. should be there if I want to galvanize, but I won't be able to make it. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll need the VPs more than I need. Watch where they come from. This guy still gets to cover enough ground for an attack. Arletta. Move here. Tactical order. Move here. Take a life. These guys lose their speed bonus because their commander is no longer among the living. And I'm feeling like throwing some bombs. Let's start with the poison one because it's the one that she can. Yeah, that's nice. And sure, just an explosive one. No lucky crit, but that's okay. Okay, yep, that's nice. Ari gets to kill a few people now. If it crits, or if it rolls high on damage, it might actually kill. So let's try. Not quite. Shit. Well, he won't live very long anyway. There. Oh, shit. Oh, that's extra shit. How about Hackard fixes the problem here? Yeah, let's eat this guy. There we go. Sickle throw? Maybe? No. Oh, he is disengaged. How so? Ah, that's very unfortunate. Okay then. We sickle throw. And then slaughter. That's probably the wrong order of business. And I should have watched for the cat. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Yeah, but he won't re-engage if I now attack him with Eric. So I can cripple his damage output. And then just kill him. And then, sure, let's kill one more person. Wait. Let's get this guy, because he won't actually spread the fire onto anyone new. It's a little bit wasteful, but I'm fine. Turn has ended. Reinforcements have arrived. There is now 16 enemies total. And that's after all the kills I got previous round. They have another guy with a hammer, 2 mega tanks, a lot of spearmen and tanks here. Oh, and 2 more tacticians arrived. Shit. Shit. Gabed is basically dead if I don't do something. I'm not sure if I can kill people fast enough myself for this to actually work out. Fuck. Please be a crit. It's not a crit. Fuck. Shit. Oh, this is real bad. How far can I move? 13. So 5 and then 5 more. Yeah, sure. Stop the bleeding here. And then hopefully kill this guy. At the very least, tie him up with the hit. Yeah, that's the best it can be. There is a great deal of urgency in eliminating this guy. So let's make sure that happens. Nice. And then I just set Gustan in the way and hope for the best. Eric can't take the hits now that his armor is gone. There isn't really much he can do. Shit. At the very least, I need him to be engaged. Because engagement generates valor points. I will weakening blow just so that he doesn't take any damage, which immediately uses the valor he gained, but that's fine. I'm not really worried about the foot soldier, because all he can do is, yeah. I will, however, just to make sure that, oh wait. Shit. Sophia can't actually do anything because I don't have valor points. Fuck. Can Ari kill him? No. Can Arletta do it? Probably. But then she doesn't get valor points for ending her turn next to an engaged enemy. Fine. Just end this guy. We need people released from their prison elsewhere. That tactician is going to get out of the mud soon. That's not good. And I can't really do anything to push him back in. I can't really engage him either, because then the hat will result in a counterattack. These guys are exceptionally annoying. There's only so much I can stall. Gabed won't generate any valor without an engagement, but if she engages, she's dead. Shit. I'll have to I'll have to drop the barrage on Lorik. I'll need to set up a slowdown here. Just to hopefully minimize the distance this guy can cover. He can't reach Gustan in this turn, which is good enough. I can now cure Elsie. And move Lorik where? Somewhere back, maybe. Actually towards this area. Yeah, let's move him here. This is far enough back that he shouldn't be in range of the enemy. Of any enemy, in fact. And he will generate valor points by being adjacent to an ally. I have resources to work with now. Which is for the best because I'm starting to take damage again. How far can this guy move? Not very far. Good. Ari has resources, but not the movement. Oh, but Sophia can now do innovation from here. Yes, she will capture everyone she needs to. Do it. This is huge, because it gives me a free counter against this guy, and everyone here can now move twice as far. And then I will put Sophia... I'll put her here. And this will probably cause the lieutenant to go for her. You regrettably can't attack or do anything else here. This will have to do. Now that Ari can actually move, she's going to move. She will receive a massive, because this guy has 50 dexterity. I can't actually engage him. I need to deal with them without using melee. Which means I need to deal with them using beak. Let's put her next to Hackert, because she will generate valor this way. Let's have her push this guy back. This sadly is not enough. And I won't actually burn this guy. I'll burn this one. Because there is a real chance that he will burn before he reaches anyone. Beak is in a better position to take the hit, so I'll try to keep her in front. Yep, that's precisely what I hoped would happen here. I really wish this guy would move already. Anywhere would do. don't have enough resources to make this work, sadly. Unless Harriet would be so ever kind to actually score a critical hit for once. I highly doubt this will be enough. But who knows? Maybe she'll surprise me. I'm really banking on this being a critical hit. It's not, but at least she rolled high. Fuck. How far can this guy move? Not far enough, but still. Yeah, sure. Let's pray she gets a kill with the retaliation. She has 41 dexterity, so it might not be enough. Elsie wants to hit multiple targets. Gabed wants engagements, but engaging this guy would be too dangerous. Yeah. Gabed really is fucked right now. I can't have her do anything until there is an opening for a clean shot. I guess Gumens gets a turn now? Sure. At the very least, he can generate some valor by attacking from this backline. And that's it. I need the valor, so that's all he can do. Now, this isn't going to be a clean hit, but hold on. How many attacks can this guy perform? Just the one swing. Just the one swing. But it's very likely that he will actually perform that one swing. And there is nowhere that Gabed could run afterwards that wouldn't end up with her getting caught. And I have the stun in place. And both of those guys moved. I'm pretty sure. Well, if we are looking to make an opening for Gabed, then I might as well have Ari move in to provide one. There's not going to be a better opportunity to use her. This has chance to apply bleeding, apply critical hit, and it does not ignore guard. Or whatever. No crit. Okay, yep, she generated valor. She can now hit the guy. And that's about it. And there's still this whole swarm that's going to fuck me up. I can throw one sickle, and that will be it. Shit. I really, really wish he had more that he could do. Because if I attack this guy, he is going to counterattack and basically kill him. My best option is to throw the sickle. I need him to die when he moves into the Overwatch. I'd rather just throw away the last sickle than let him get anywhere close. Hell, ironically, that sickle now puts him within reach of slaughter. If I were to use it. But I won't. He gets Valor from Audacity. So I would have to stand him next to an enemy if I want to generate Valor points. That's not gonna happen, sadly. So I will just... I'll move him here, I suppose. That's a safe enough location. It'll have to do. Like many other things, it will have to. Elsie could open up on this defender. And I even have a fun way to do that. She can set him on fire. Swing at him, just for good measure. And then retreat to a position where, for example, nothing else happens, really. She just retreats. Ari took the hit, so that Gabet wouldn't have to. But sadly, this does not mean at all that Gabet gets do anything with the opportunity. Wait, hold on. Gabet, there we go. Move up. Engage. Ram both of those and disengage. She did all she could do with her one hit point at this moment. Yeah, this guy is slow, but he moves into the trap and into Overwatch. He will die next time he moves. Oh, he won't even live to do that. Beautiful. For once, it was a critical hit when I needed one. This guy chose to move here. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so... now, I don't know who the first enemy to move will be, but I know what they need to do here. I need to create a way for Ari to get out. Hold on, can I... Vigilance cannot be performed while engaged. That's unfortunate, but we don't care. I'll just use it ahead of everything else. Boom. We get Ari out of there, and a free hit on the enemy. Meanwhile, Packard engages with this guy, and we hope that the RAF is enough damage, right? Because it can crit. How much... How good are the odds here? 23%. That's not very good odds. Let's save the valor point. Oh, fuck. Why? How is that fair? Oh, shit. Oh, this is very bad. This requires an immediate fix. Sure. Oh. Well. Shit. They just exchange blows like... Ooh. Okay, so both of those guys moved, so it's actually safe for Ari to stay here. It's not exactly the brightest of ideas, but... I would need someone else to engage with this guy, though. It might actually be a good idea to wait a little bit. See how this situation there develops. I definitely can safely withdraw B, because this guy dies to retaliation. If I can get him to actually move before I... Let's see. Those are already on fire. There is one that isn't. It might be smart to have... Oh, wait. Lorik can't actually do anything here. Okay, let's just plainly generate some valor points. I'm not even going to actually spend them. I'll just shoot a single arrow to ignite the guys that aren't yet on fire. And I'll move back in a way that gives Arletta an opening to withdraw. I actually have a numbers advantage at this moment, which is very nice. And Lorik has enough points to set up Overwatch, which is also nice. I'll slot him in here. I'll throw the mud bolt. Here is fine. I want to hit as many people as possible, more so than anything else. And then Overwatch on all of those guys I just hit. I don't want to withdraw Arletta just yet, although I probably should be looking into that. No way. I mean, it would be ridiculous, but maybe I could. No, there is no room. That's fine. Let's just have Ari contribute here. Sadly, that's it. She can't get an engagement going. Nice. This guy will attack me, that's fine. I can still take it. I'm not a big fan of being set on fire, but at this point, this is okay. Elsie moves up and scores me some valor points. And that's all she does, sadly. Yeah, I might want to move her up a little bit, just so she provides the formation bonuses, but that's it. It's a little bit sad that Lorik is a support unit, because those overwatches would be a lot nicer if they dealt any actual damage. I'm also very slowly but surely arriving at the point where I need Arletta to run. Thankfully, when she runs, she also cleanses fire. Yes, of course I will throw a bomb at all of those guys. Oh no, they are all bleeding. How about we make it even worse for them? They can all also be poisoned. Regrettably, I cannot benefit from Valorous Audacity here. She will just have to wait. Oh! Oh, that's crazy. This guy didn't move because he doesn't want to die immediately. Huh. That's a genuinely surprising turn of events here. Well then, let's maybe generate some valor points. This guy is now on fire. That's cool. Very nice of him to do that. A kill. Yep, a kill. Do I want to engage one of those suckers? Sure, why not? I might live to regret it, but I think engaging them is a smart play here. This guy specifically. I can now put Gumens next to Eric and have him stab the other spearman. Like so. Shit, I'm running out of people to move before Harriet does. But I do have 2 valor points available, so yeah, sure, let's remove barrage. No kill here, that's not okay, but we will make up for it by setting her up here. She has the... oh, she doesn't yet have improved one. Shit. An oversight on my part, really. I can't really activate Gebed just yet, so I'll activate myself. Fuck, that's bad. Then again, I am entrenched to the point it doesn't really matter if I am engaged. Okay, Gebed won't be able to contribute anything. That's fine. Actually, she still might be able to provide support. Yeah. Oh, and she has best friends with someone. What does best friends do? Damage is increased when they are next to each other. Gebed and Sophia are best friends. That's cool. Up. Yep. Eric is in a very tough position. New round is starting. We definitely want to hit a few guys. Preferably all of them at once, but that's not really possible. So we will settle for those that we can maybe kill. That's 2 kills. And then I move Lorik back so he generates other points. Eric is now in a critical condition. Eric is now actually fucking dead. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that's tragic. Shit. He was one of the OGs. He was my best tank. Fuck. That's not what was supposed to happen. And just as I have decided that I won't be reloading the game, because if I save scum all the time, what are the stakes in this? Motherfucker. Well, shit. He wasn't an officer or anything, but fuck. How am I supposed to... There is very few things that could make this worse. So few, in fact, that I can't think of any. Those are going to be some very big pants to fill out with Eric gone. But it is only fair that I let him stay gone. Who's left to take a turn? Elsie and who? And myself. Fuck. There's so much shit to fix now that Eric is gone. I don't have a lumberjack to replace him. Someone will have to take that over. God damn it. This is genuinely tragic. What am I supposed to do now? No, there is no running away from this. We lost Eric. Fuck. Shit. Ah. Well. That's one less person to worry about, I suppose. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. Ah. highest priority right now will be to find a replacement. I don't really want to cart it around with me, but I don't really have a place to put him either. Let's keep him in the chest for now. Yeah. Damn it. Why? Of everyone that could have died there, why did it have to be him? Shit. Well, actually, yeah, I think this is the way to do it. Yabed will inherit his weapons. She can't quite wear his armor, but she is meant to eventually be a duelist. I think this is the point at which she does. The armor, I don't know who to give to. Probably Gustan. He's been using a very outdated set. The helmet, I have no clue who to give to. Yeah, it is going to be an improvement for him. Oh, right. The reason Gustan is wearing this armor is not for practical reasons, but because of fashion. I refuse to make Gustan look anything else than a knight. Who else could wear it? Sophia? She already has a similar set. This one provides her with damage and willpower. But she probably wants the extra 8 points of armor. Yeah, it looks good on her too. Someone else will wear the Corporal's armor. Fuck. Shit. I'll need to retrain someone as a woodcutter too. And this is just ahead of the actual fight that we are supposed to fight here. Might as well get it over with. Despite the loss, we are actually fresh for the fight. We have... well... we have numbers advantage, for whatever it is worth. get away with putting the archers up there. They won't be needed down here. Down here I only need what? I'd say Gebed, but Gebed is now filling up some real big shoes left behind. Oh no, he broke through the armor, mostly. This is not a good day. Oh. An actual shot. Nope. No moving. Not on my watch. Oh! I just came up with a good place to let Eric rest. I'll need to carry him around for a little bit to reach that place, but I think that's where we will go towards the end of the stream and just bury the poor guy. Nope, they don't get to flee. I'm out for blood. Beak is a new girl, right? She can score some kills, make a name for herself. Fuck. And I still have to get rid of the law enforcement along the way. For the most part. Well, maybe not get rid of, but still. Be wary. That's the word. Portia Mill. Sure, let's check that out.
Would you like to buy this map? It is all I have left from my old life, but my children need food more than they need weapons.
Sure, might as well.
Oh, did you really just buy it? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No big. It was very cheap. Ah. Well, there's grain, but I'm not gonna steal from a poor woman. It's not right now. A corpse of some guy. Where was the... Oh, there it is. Runaway prisoners. Don't really care right now. I will probably go get them at some point. Well... Okay, so, first things first. Having people away, definitely a bad idea. Especially bad when you're wanted. There is no room for maybe them leveling up quicker. Eric died because I left people behind to maybe level him up. Well, not him specifically, but still. I wanted to level someone up, and I ate shit for it, quite literally. That won't do. That won't do at all.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Ooh. Sure, I'll take that. And yeah, I might just grab that. Let's actually do some cooking for a change. Ah. Sure, let's make a porridge. Mutton stew as much as I can. Chicken. Do I need it for anything? Stuffed cabbage, but I don't have cabbages. Okay, yeah. We're going to have to visit the local market. Forik, you're going to be the new woodcutter. Hello, Deus Ex. Welcome to the stream. Such as it is. I have just lost one of the OG party members. So I'm a little bit upset. Hold on. This thing needs to stand here. Yeah. There we go. Shit. Well, what can I produce? Brandy. Perfect. I actually need to produce some brandy. Is there anyone worth recruiting at the tavern?
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Sure, let's accept this one. It's close to where I need to be anyway. Leah, a strong, bloodthirsty pugilist, but those are dexterity-based weapons, so being strong is not actually a good trait for her to have. I do want to try out a pugilist eventually. I even have the weapons ready, but I don't think she's the one. This one isn't the one either. Brawny, raised by boars. Nope, this guy is shit. No quality recruits here just yet. Yes, they are dexterity weapons because those are katars. They are basically daggers you punch with, which somehow translates to dexterity instead of strength, but if we were to apply actual logic, dexterity is manipulating small items, so it would never apply to any weapon. So let's just let them have what they want to have. Actually, I wonder, when did they start using dexterity as a representation of your actually agility, not dexterity? When did the two words become interchangeable in RPGs? Probably when Dungeons and Dragons started doing it. D&D is responsible for countless crimes against good taste, folklore, common sense. You could say that it ruined RPGs as much as it made them. I think Dark Souls is a little bit later than that.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were...
Right. Shit. Okay, no quality recruits here. And I'm apparently due wages for someone. I need some cabbage.
The war drags on.
There is no
And the
cabbage.
Heart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
Yeah. I see the problem here.
Quite pungent.
The apothecary is well stocked. I will need some coal from the blacksmith.
There were 2 of us working here
and
until
it's
Count
discounted
Lahart
too.
enlisted my cousin in his army.
Fine.
I haven't heard from Clay since. There, that should do the...
Cool. Ah. Oh yeah, Pathfinder would definitely do that because it's a successor system. Ah shit. Wait, I can't actually leave the city with the guards nearby. Fuck. Oops. Where do I want to go? I definitely want to go east to get some missions done. Ideally, I'd go back all the way to Tiltron, set up a trading post, and maybe find some quality recruits there. For now, I think I need more cash. Solvency is going to be an issue if I want to establish all those outposts. Let's maybe not get caught by the guard again. I really need to lower my suspicion somehow. I should be taking outlaw prisoners and delivering them to prisons, but there just isn't any outlaws now that I'm the big fish on the... Yeah. I'm the big fish as far as outlaws go, and all the others stopped existing at some point. A Great Growler Grotto. Sure. That's not exactly where I'm going, but I might as well check it out. How do I get in? There we go. We have some ore and a dude.
Don't tell anyone I'm here, please. I beg you, you must keep this to yourselves. The citizens of Prano are out to kill me. They say I've been contaminated by the plague, but it's not true. My parents were already dead. There was nothing left to eat. I had no choice.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Well, he definitely didn't eat them, as in... It was surgical removal of... Yeah, it was desperate times, and whatever the reason, his parents didn't exactly object. Can't really ask their opinions right now either. Sure, let's warn him about the villagers.
Really? I must go. Thanks for letting me know.
I sure hope that won't come back to bite me in the ass. Then again, there's not much worse that could happen today. Anything else I could steal from this place? No, it doesn't look like it. And there's no one waiting for me at the exit, which is also nice. Wait, who are these guys? What the fuck? What do we want you?
There they are! That's the ghost of Harag! Kill them all!
A Legion bow or a Legionary's gladius? Sure, let's persuade them that I am actually alive. I don't want to fight them, and I really don't want to fight anyone at this point.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. We are a bit on edge, you see. We're looking for a ghost, but the snow makes it difficult to be sure of anything. Lord Lahart was right. We will never kill a wraith at this rate. We should go back. Take this.
Okay, and what kind of item is it? It's a low-level sword holding the line. Knocks the target back, which is useless. At least for a sword. Then again, if I were to recruit a new swordsman, yeah, sure. Kill Lala the Cutthroat. Let's see. 4 people here, 4 people there. No, 5. And that's all there is. Who do I start with? Probably the bomber, because they are an elite and an annoying archer to deal with. Just a simple opening. He will kill himself by taking the counterattacks afterwards. Next person to engage would probably be this guy. And that means I need Gustan. Where did I put him? Shit, he might be on the other side of the map. Wait, where the hell is he? Did I lose him? That doesn't sound right. Ah, there he is. Not Gustan, Gumens. An honest mistake. Oh, he can't reach. Shit. I'll need to make an opening. Or just scream at him to go faster. That works too. Well, yeah, sure, why not? I'll just fuck them up. I'm not even going to wait for Gumens to do his thing. Ooh. Ow. Forik can't really avoid being on fire. And oh, wait. I might actually be able to hit 2 guys from here. No, not quite. It's fine. She still gets a kill. And a nice cinematic frame from the bushes. What was Gummins supposed to do? Oh yeah, remove armor on this guy. There. Little as it does. Yeah, this is fine. It's really low stakes now that Eric is gone. Which I probably shouldn't let happen, but... It's really hard to care when one of the OGs is gone, you know? Now, who was I trying to... Oh yeah, her. It's a cone first, and then a circular. Like this. And like that. Not amazing, but it'll do. The enemies are starting to have a lot of hit points though. These guys are technically not that high level. Well, maybe she is, but... then I can't capture her. That would have been nice. Let's remove the fire from Auric. And slap someone with some mud. How about this guy? That works. It's entirely overkill, honestly. Who else did not take a turn yet? Hacker didn't. Oh. Oh, that poor sod. He's trying to target a skill. Might as well stand next to this guy. Ari just moves up without doing anything. Who do I want dead more? Probably this small fry. Yeah. Because there's an actual chance that they will die. Release. And then might as well pursue and finish the job. There we go. I need this guy to be dead too. Or at least not do his thing. This should work. Yep, that interrupts him. And then I might as well... oh. Okay, I can't do that. Slightly upsetting, but fine. Here. Kill those two. Do I want to kick him? Maybe. I would have to engage him. And then I'd get... yeah, screw that. I'll just walk away. Can't bandage himself. What a shame. Lorik, because he's the other archer. He gets to shoot this guy. More archers. Where's Harriet? No, seriously, where did I... oh, she's very far from the action. Ah, that won't work. Well, shit. That's not a lot of damage, somehow. But I get to act now. Oh! Oh, I can't... Well, then I might as well disengage. There we go. No, they don't get to leave. Or live. But, yeah, they don't get to. Sure, humans can have a shout. And a few stabs. And then move him out of the way, because him being in the way would be annoying. I do love those little execute animations. Ah, such a nice flavor. More games should do that. Especially that they are not annoying in this one. There's just a very clean camera shot. Oh. Is that everyone? Yes. Loot crap. There we go. With Eric dead, I might actually not want to go to the rat's nest. Because I took that mission while he was still alive. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, this isn't the rat nest, this is the local boss. Shit. Pancakes, so we don't have to rest as much. Bonus strength. Something for the morale would be useful right now. Wolf sausage. There. Oh, that's a nice skill for him to have. We probably won't be consuming this much alcohol, but still. Harriet leveled up. That sadly doesn't give her any skills. Let's invest in critical hit. Maybe she'll actually score some. Gabed has some thoughts about recent events. Oh, Gabed is very nice about Sophia. They will gain the couple trait. Huh. Do I actually want Gabed and Sophia to be a couple? They don't exactly fight alongside each other very much. It's just that everyone likes Sophia because she sings. One of the benefits of being a bard is that everyone wants to be in your pants. Although I suppose she does especially like Gabed. Ah. Stay friends and ruin the happiness, or announce and just get a big chunk of influence for overflow. Sure. Let love bloom on the battlefield. What does it actually do? Paired up with Gebed. Okay. Well, then I'll pull Gebed out of the tent, shove Gummins in there, and have this. There we go. Now they are next to each other in the camp. I'm not really sure what this will do for them, but cheers to them, I suppose. Deep knowledge. It has requirements that I don't yet satisfy. That's fine. What does an improved hitching post do? Oh yeah, I wanted that 15% chance for delicious food. Let's grab that. Or hitching posts too. And let's improve them immediately. Hopefully it doesn't actually cost any money. It does cost money. Fuck. Okay, and I can now have one extra horse, which is very fortunate because there is a black horse to be claimed in this region. And I still need to figure out where to bury Eric. But we will get that done after I'm done with the rat nest. If I can even find it. Hold on. This is north. I need to be slightly to the west. Somewhere up there. Oh yeah, I can see it now. And there's a small camp nearby too. Might as well loot that. Wish you could meet some people in those camps, really. Wood, cloth, perfect. Riddled with Harag arrows. Who's Harag? Do I need torches for this? No. Okay. 6 nodes to eliminate. There is one nearby. Actually, 3 nearby. Then one more far. 2 far. And where's the final one? Oh, this is the final one. It's hidden in the back. Okay. Yeah, sure. Crowd control. Forig. Node killer. Me. Because I can actually do that. Other node killers. Harriet. No, she is on crowd control too. Elsie. She is on crowd control. Sophia. She should be on crowd control. Might take... Gustan will love crowd control because he doesn't even have to do anything here. Sophia won't be on crowd control. Sophia will be on cheerleading. Ironically enough, Gebed is probably on crowd control. No, she has enough damage output that she can go on a killing mission. In fact, she's probably the best qualified to go for one of the distant ones. Let's see. Oh, this is an idea. I'll start here. And... shit. Here? How far can I go? I can go far enough. Yeah, this works. Boom. Cheer. There we go. Full valor. And then I go... slap. Clear out. That's one down. Next one will be that one. But before then, I end turn. A rat hits Forik. That's not good, but it's okay. How far can Sophia actually shout? Not far enough. Although, no, it won't work. Gebet can't get far enough. Unless I grab Packard. There we go. Packard. Help Gebet get motivated. And kill that rat because I need Forik to be able to move on. Yeah, that's fine. Sinwim is not happy. Much as I would love for Gebet to be the one to move now, I think Elsie has to. Yeah. Maim, but yeah, this is fine. Okay, the rat lady is bleeding, but it should be okay still. Just go here. She won't die from bleeding, at least not fast enough for it to hinder me in any way. Forik now has to remove some more rats. Oh. Oh, she swings very wide. This is bad. This won't do. This won't do at all. Squeeze in here. Shit. I still can't swing narrow enough not to kill the rat mother. Fuck. Okay, well, she'll have to wait her turn then. Damn it. This is bad. Let's maybe remove the nest first and see where it takes us. Ignite it. Ram it. Slap it. Good enough. Pull back, because I now want her to be in range of Sophia. Where's Sophia? Here. Why did I put her here? Of all places. Okay, but she can reach the people that she needs to reach with this. Ari is now sociable. Everyone is best friends with Sophia because she throws support skills. The benefit of being a bard, really. Do I not? I need to get rid of this rat because otherwise Harriet can't actually do her part. And I might as well slap this for good measure because they are a little bit more durable than I would have expected otherwise. There will be urgent need for some valor generation, but for now it's fine. That's obscene. Oh, she's not able to do this. That's bad. Okay, yeah, that'll help. No! Shit! She is absolutely ruined here. Let's try and salvage this somehow. No crit, which means I have to throw a kick. Oh, this is so bad. This is what he was supposed to be doing from the start. Oh fuck, Forik is going to get the plague. And she doesn't crit. Hilarious. Love it. Beautiful. That galvanization won't last very long. Let's not hit the broodmother, wasteful as it is, because I do need her to live as long as this fight isn't done. Yeah, broodmother's death ends the battle. I want to destroy the nests first. Who is left? Lorik. Okay, yeah, sure. This is the best I could hope for. She does a call for help and bleeds for 5%. No, she bleeds for way more than 5%. What the fuck? 20. Shit! I forgot that's not how it works. Oh, I may have fucked this up real bad. At the very least, I have the movement from Sophia to actually clear another nest. This is the last one that I can reach before this battle ends. Gebed. Shit, she doesn't have the valor to actually do anything. This is horrible. This is the worst it could possibly be. This probably isn't enough, but it is something. She can benefit from Valorous Audacity, so I'll just put her here, kill this thing, and she stays planted here. That's another Valor point. Forik has an infected wound, I should have expected that. Sophia generates valor from engagement, so let her engage. Okay, 2 nests, very far, sadly. And Gebed can't actually reach both of them. This one is completely out of reach. I'll have to settle for 5. And this is all I can get out of this fight. The last one is not worth the effort or stalling. So, yeah. Time to kill the broodmother. Swift kick to the butt. Let's have this in close up. Boom. Ass kicked. Rats playing in panic. Loot garbage. Lorik unlocked the trait Brave. Strength and dexterity are increased if my team is outnumbered. And I reached level 7. Means I can pick up more strength. With which to absolutely destroy anything I so desire. Okay. Nest destroyed. Bandits killed. But I'm not staying around here. I'm going back to Tiltron. Oh, fuck. No, 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 don't you dare. Shit. Oh, wait. They got bored. Oh, not for long, though. Sure. I'll throw grilled pork away to distract them. They can have a snack. Iron mine and some outlaws. Sure. Let's capture some prisoners. I can safely hold on to 4 people without any chance of them escaping, which is what I will try to do. Let's open up on those guys. Elsie, you're up. Oh, there's more than... Huh. You shouldn't be able to kill them all. And then I'll kill this person. Oh, this is bad. Then again, I don't need all of them. Just 4 of them need to survive this. Shit. I did forget that I need to be engaged though. I'll need someone to taunt these guys. Sure, Sophia can taunt. Let's just make sure that there's someone to follow up. And we're going to taunt the hoodlum with the knives. And that's prisoner number 1. Sure. Just to generate the valor point. Those annoying little shits. Who didn't move? This guy didn't. How about I stab him? This is not going to... Oh, yet. I didn't mean to do this. Fine. I can stand here and take a hit. I'll probably kill this guy if I attack him, but let's give it a shot. Who knows? Yeah, I'll definitely kill him. I do not have any amount of chill. A shot from the fog. How poetic. Okay, good. This guy is low. Time for another set of chains to be put on someone. Only 88%, but it should be enough. Yeah, it works. Okay, that's 2 prisoners. I need 4. The prison can hold 5. Oh, did she have to crit with the last one? Oh, and I should treat her plague infection after the fight. There. Kick this guy. Stab the other. He actually lives. Shit. Oh. Damn it. I have no one who can get it done. No! Oh, that idiot! I've got nobody with taunt available. That sucks. Oh yeah, because Eric is dead. That's why I have no taunts available. Fuck. Sophia, do your part. Actually, sure. Let's ovate too. A few guys going fast won't hurt. Capture number 3. One more to go. If I want to consider this a success. Sure, let's have a look into the fog. There might be one more guy there. There is an archer, the leader of the bunch. Ooh. Ow. That's... yeah. Definitely overkill. Uh, 30. This guy has 50. Should be... oh wait, I can't actually capture this guy because he's the leader. So it's just a kill this one. I'll let one of the rookies kill him. Where's... let's give him to Gumens. And let's make Gumens have a shot at improving his relationship with everyone. There we go. Oh, I actually ran out of repair tools. Good. Well, at least it's not Arletta that's missing parts, because she would get a fit. You can hear muffled voices through the debris. Sure. Let's do that. Let's remove an obstacle. Oh, it takes several attempts. But there are muffled voices, so it should be people alive in there. Mariris.
Saint Elia herself guided you to us. We thought that we were done for, that everyone would be too busy with the war to ever bother with us. But our holy matron guided you. We're alive. Praised be Saint Elior.
Huh. Interesting. Who are you?
Praised be Saint Elior.
Okay, and maybe...
The light from those blasted torches is burning my eyes. We spent 3 days in total darkness.
This might be part of some quest, but I'm not sure what. Ah. Okay, well. Who are these guys? Do I care? They are not actively hostile, so neither will be I. I do need to visit the prison to hand over the people I have with me right now. Yeah, place it here, down. Might as well trade.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Do I have anything I want to sell? Champion statue, yes. Outlaw coif. I should have a few of those on me. Yeah, Arletta is wearing one. It's a level 2. It's a higher level one. Packard should be wearing one as well. No, he is wearing something else. Lorik? Yeah, Lorik has one. But all of those are garbage. Okay, yeah, so this is trash. This Raider bow, vicious shot. Forcibly moves the target backwards. Well, that is something that Beak would be interested in. If it was a higher level one. Fine, I'll sell it. Outlaw tabard. I probably won't need it for anyone. It is what Lorik is wearing, but again, he is wearing a higher level version, so this is trash. Legionaries Gladius. Trash. Corporal's Bassinet. That's what Gustan is wearing. Oh, but this one is better than the one that Gustan has. So let's swap them out. I might still keep this one for someone else. Maybe for Forik. Although in her case, this doesn't really do anything. Yeah. She doesn't care. She might as well wear the outlaw one. I'll keep it. No, wait, I don't. I already have a heavy helmet left behind by Eric, who died. That one will do for someone next in line. Let's see what this group of merchants has. I might actually be interested.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
Yes,
sirs?
I want the apples. Bye. Hurry up. Should probably work on developing some level of patience. Maybe I should replay Hitman. That definitely teaches you patience, right? Armorers. They might have something fun.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Commander's Hamata, level 2. So it's not very good. It's a medium armor. So someone like Gumens would want to wear it. But this provides only 13 armor. Traitor's Dagger. An attack that ignores guard. Again, low level, and I can't upgrade it because it's only rare. Very unfortunate. Here, have some dead animals. I'm not sure if you mean Rainbow Six. I may have played at some point. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I did play it at one point, but I can't say I enjoyed it. Let's grab our payout.
Here is your reward.
And let's see if any one of those people is worth recruiting. Nope, definitely not. Nimble and heavy sleeper. Heavy sleeper is pretty negligible. And being nimble is a good trait for an assassin to have, but I'm not looking for an assassin. Well, I am, but not right now. And this guy would be a great assassin if he was actually a hunter. He is not. Fuck. There's no quality personnel here. Oh yeah! I think I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure I played that back when I still played shooters with just the keyboard. Can you imagine? All the controls being operated with the keyboard in a shooter. The many mistakes of youth. Let's see. Phoric. Plague infected wound. Cure for the plague. Let's go. I don't need to care about the prisoners. I will want to loot the blacksmith of his belongings.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair a few dents here and there.
Great. Do I actually
My
need something
concoctions
from the
can heal the most
apothecary?
grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
I'll grab the sharpening oil, never know when you need some, and a few vials. Just empty ones. Again, I might need those. I need nothing with this lady. What was I trying to do here? Oh yeah. I need some cabbages.
You touch it, you buy it.
That's very fair. Cooking. Stuffed cabbage. Sadly, not as many as I would like. Apple pancake. Go. I'll need to find a source of honey. For now, this is fine. Bread. Probably the most wasteful use of resources. No, not yet. You guys can go in the stocks just for set dressing. There we go. This map. A lake in the mountains near some trees. Maybe one day. You.
Come, come.
You can have this.
Take a look at my wares.
There is a little bit too many cops roaming around, which is pretty bad. Where do I go from here? I definitely need to wait for the cops to leave, but... Oh yeah, I'm heading for the prison. That's where I need to go. It should be safe now. Yeah. Oh, wait. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Let me go. There we go. Rich traders. They might have something fun. Regular traders. They might also have something fun.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
They don't have anything fun. And I shouldn't be distracted by fun stuff. I need to actually make it to the jail. Shit. I'm out in the open and about to get exhausted. Meanwhile, there is plenty of law enforcement nearby. I desperately need to make it at least into the forest where I can hide. Okay. I am ambushing, which is good enough. Troop will be unhappy if I rest now. No shit. Beer. Because I get extra morale if I use alcohol. Sure, fill it up with beans. Perfect. These guys can't escape. Lorik and Ari have developed a relationship. Well, improved whatever existed. I think it's time to skim a little bit from the tavern again. Not quite, but I will do it anyway because there is a lot of cash here. None of it is being used for anything creative. I can now try to... Oh, hello. She's a brute, and she is very flawed. She's an archer who is also very flawed. Shit. That won't do. Especially that I don't need any of those professions. A polar wolf. Which requires alcohol to be happy. Snow trackers. Against slow targets have 50% of their damage applied directly to health. It has evasion or freezing bite. Do I need a dog? They tend to be rather stupid and it is very fragile. Honestly, if it's not an alpha and you don't have at least 3, it's not worth getting a dog in this game.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region.
That sounds exactly like something I want to do.
Thanks for contributing. Thanks for contributing to law and order.
Right. A little bit of cash and a little bit of reduced suspicion. I still need to somehow get rid of the rest of it, but at least I'm at the point that I was when Eric got killed. Fuck, this is bad. police is visiting the jail. Would be very awkward if they met me on my way out of it. And we still have one more thing we need to do before we can call it a day. This may not be immediately obvious to those of you who did not join me at the start of this adventure, but this is the place where it all began. This is the spawn point that you begin your journey in when you create a new save file. And this very poetic place is exactly where we will rest Eric. Let's rotate it. Oh, I can't actually rotate it the way I would like to, but that's fine. And immediately we are being interrupted by law enforcement, which is very unfortunate. I'll need to prepare an escape button. Wait, no. Okay, the guards had the decency to let me have a moment. Fuck. Well, goodbye, Eric. Rest easy, friend. And on that somber note, I believe this is a good point to call it a day. To those of you who joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, thank you as well. Dziękuję i do następnego razu.